And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for Orlando, underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Vagner. And it's Joseph in at the one. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight. Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Porzingis against Carter. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. And he makes good on the layup.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Tatum. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Pass to Brown, puts it up. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Here's Banchero. Here's Vagner. Carter with a screen on Holiday. And here's Joseph for three. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Orlando, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. Wagner outside. Banchero, a screen on Brown. Wagner from long range. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Brown outside. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
You gotta respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Now, here's Joseph. Vagner from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Outside, White. Back to Holiday. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Banchero. A nice shot by Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And we've got a timeout called by Mosley. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Stolen by Holiday. Down low. And White, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Orlando trailing here. Caldwell Pope outside. Holiday against Joseph. Back to Caldwell Pope. Joseph sets a screen for Caldwell Pope. The rebound by the Celtics.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Joseph kicks to Vagner. Back to Joseph. Pass to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
He's off on the first. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Good on the second free throw.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Brown. Nice defense from Vagner.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Caldwell Pope pass to Joseph. Wagner outside. Carter sets the pick for Vagner. Bangs home the trifecta. Wagner's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Tatum against Banchero. Right side Tatum. Over Banchero. Tatum's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Joseph. Pass to Vagner. Banchero against Tatum. Banchero passes to Joseph. Here's Vagner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's T-shirt time. Who wants one? Which section can be the loudest for a free T-shirt? We're looking for the loudest section for a free T-shirt. Free T-shirts are headed your way. Stand and let us know if you want one.
Caldwell Pope finds Carter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Joseph against Holiday. Joseph has an open look. Here's Carter. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 4-point game. Joseph with a screen on White. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Banchero's got 5.
Well, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Celtics have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's White. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Wagner outside. Joseph sets a screen for Vagner. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Oh, Tatum in position. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Goga Bitadze's checked in for Banchero. Austin also with the sub. Horford's checked in. The Magic trail by 4. Vagner outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Vagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And the first one at the line is good. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Lock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtics front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
First free throw is good. And Brown drops them both. The Magic trail by 5. Now Caldwell Pope. No scoring in this one. Outside, Joseph. Carter with a screen on Holiday. Near the three-point line, it's Joseph. And the jumper is good. Celtics leading by 3. And Holiday kicks to Horford. Joseph against Holiday. Celtics passing it around. Pass to White. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Carter outside. Back to Joseph. And it's White with the rebound. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Back to Holiday. Outside Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. For the Magic, Isaac's checked in for Carter. Anthony comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Anthony Black in for Corey Joseph. The Magic trail by 6. Anthony with it. Vagner outside. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Vagner's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's Pritchard. Brown outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
He misses the free throw. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Horford finds Brown. Shoots over Vagner. And it's Brown missing. The Magic trail by 4. Anthony left side.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
That's good from Anthony. And so he makes both from the line. The Celtics with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pritchard passes to Horford. Pass to Brown. He takes it in, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Torrey Craig comes in for Luke Cornett. And it's Tatum in for Brown. Here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hauser. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a coupe stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bounce pass from Banchero. The game now all time.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Pritchard. Still without a basket. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hauser. The three-pointer off the mark. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the Celtics with possession here. Trailing by 2. Craig sets a screen. Will it go? Rebound by the Magic. Craig, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Banchero against Craig. Banchero, that's good.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Horford. Now here's Craig. Nice ball movement by Boston. With the fadeaway. Tatum no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's Franz Vagner making highlights for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Pritchard. Still scoreless. They've got Black. Also Cole Anthony out there. And it's Bitadze in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Get that out of here. Banchero outside. For Craig. That's good from Banchero. On the assist by Anthony.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Magic leading by 4. Pass to Banchero. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Pritchard. Hasn't made one yet. And Craig has it in the corner. Outside Tatum. Horford with the screen on Anthony. Clock at 4. Here's Pritchard. Traps in the tray. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
With the drive. De Silva. No good. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Inside. It's stolen by Banchero. Unhindered. Going all the way. De Silva with the bucket.
And showing off some agility on the break. Banchero is so elusive in the open floor.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Pass to Hauser. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Banchero. 9 points in the game so far. Lets the 3 fly. And Boston with the rebound.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's Pritchard. 11 feet away. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
To the paint is Bitadze, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Magic lead by 1.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And again, Boston with the triple.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Banchero up top. Buries it down low. Banchero's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Pritchard. 5 points in the game. Here's De Silva. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Black. Scoreless thus far. 4 on the clock. Shoots it up. And it's Banchero missing. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for Cole Anthony.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now Tatum, 11 points in the game. Pass to Hauser, fires the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Black the pass to Banchero. Anthony down low. Tatum on him. The shot by Anthony, no good. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, he sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Here's Craig. From outside, off the mark. Banchero against Craig. Yep, it counts. And that's 15 points for Paolo Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Here's Pritchard. Hauser the pass to Craig. And Tatum out top the key. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's De Silva. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 5-point Magic lead.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Boston's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Tatum looking around. Over Anthony. And that one's good. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Pass to Banchero. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Black. And the Magic lead by 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so Joe Mazulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Get ready to dance. like everyone's watching.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Celtics now. Outside, White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Brown deciding where to go with it. Out to White. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Vagner. And it's White missing. Magic leading by 5. Joseph with the ball. 5 points in the game. Vagner outside. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wagner's got 12 in the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
To the inside. Cornet off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Carter with a screen on Brown. Wagner against Brown. Wagner kicks to Carter. Pass to Wagner. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Here's Cornet. Brown outside. Pass to Holiday. Over Carter. Orlando grabs the miss. Vitate's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wagner outside. Here's Carter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 9. White looking around. Here's Cornet. Pass to Porzingis. That one goes in. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Jonathan Isaac. He's checked in for Orlando.
Once again, fans, let's hear it for your Magic Youth Dance.
Orlando leading by 7. And Joseph kicks to Isaac. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Pass to Carter. Charity stripe shot. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Carter.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good on the triple.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Joseph against Holiday. Here's Brown. Brown champs it in.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Vagner. 15 points in the game. Outside, Joseph. To the middle. He's looking for Caldwell Pope and finds him. Shoots over White. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Off target with his 3. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And then Carter with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside, White. Back to Holiday. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got a pair of triples in the second now for Boston.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Deep 2 from Vagner. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Franz Vagner displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Boston trailing. On the floor for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Porzingis in its center. Here's Brown. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Orlando's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Carter outside, out to the right wing. Carter with a screen on Brown. Tipped away. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Down low. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Banchero's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Orlando. Celtics trail by 3. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Back to Holiday. To the paint. Stolen by Carter. Caldwell Pope against White. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
And always a smooth athlete. KCP doing a better job of drawing contact.
The Magic have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Celtics trail by 5. Porzingis with a screen on Joseph. Pass to Porzingis. Brown with it. Here's the 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside, Joseph. Banchero was screened for Joseph. Back to Banchero. Trains it from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Boston has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum from 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The flush by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Magic leading by 3. Banchero is screen on Holiday. Pass to Carter. From deep. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Brown. He's defended by Vagner. Brown jams it in.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Now, here's Vagner. 15 points in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Joseph looking around. Pass to Carter. Banchero inside. Guarded by Tatum.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Magic have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight. 7 for 10.
At the line for the Magic, Paolo Banchero. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, White. Carter comes in with the double team. White finds Holiday. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 11.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Orlando's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Joseph sets a screen for Caldwell Pope. Wagner with it. Brown's there, and the basket is good. He's got 17.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And then Carter with the jam.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops in style.
Celtics trail by 5. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, Tatum in position. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
White the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Carter with a screen on Brown. Here's Vagner. Pass to Carter. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics trail by 3. And here's Holiday. 11 points in the game. Tatum. Good work defensively by Carter.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Vagner against Brown. Vagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Banchero, a screen on Brown. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. The shot, no good. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Over in the corner, Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Banchero against Tatum. Banchero passes to Carter. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. Boston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. That's to Porzingis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Orlando's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Good work there as it goes. And that's now 25 points for Paolo Banchero.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
For Boston, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Brown outside. Here's Pritchard. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. Bulls from the top of the key. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Carter. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead. The Celtics shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Pritchard. Now Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Here are the Magic now. Here's Black. And here's Banchero. Inside. Here's Carter. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Brown, trailing by 4. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Vagner outside. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter. Holiday, the pass to Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half. Orlando with the ball. Outside, Joseph. Here's Black. Out left to the wing. Left side, Joseph. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 12 now in this quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Vagner against Brown, and the shot is good. Brown's got 23.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Banchero, right side. And the layup falls. He's got 29 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Boston trailing. Here's Pritchard. 5 points in the game. Holiday left side. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Holiday's got 13.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Now, Vagner. He's got 17. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And it's Banchero missing. From 12 feet out, Horford has a wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint and stolen by Horford. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And then Brown with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Back to Vagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Cans it from downtown. Banchero's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
From 12 feet out. Right wing. Three-pointer. Horford trains the three-pointer. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Banchero left side. Steps back and fires. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Holiday up top. He's covered by Joseph. Horford with the screen on Joseph. Here's Holiday. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Black is out there with Anthony. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Bitadze in at the center, locking down the middle. This is out there for Orlando. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Outside Tatum. Tatum downhill. Makes it off the glass. Tatum's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane. Because once he's in there, you're done.
Pass to Black. Banchero with the ball. Guarded by Tatum. The 11-footer. And it's Banchero missing.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Outside Tatum. Inside Tatum.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Bitadze. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Shireman. Back to Tatum. For 3. De Silva with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Bitadze. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside Tatum. Teardrop shot. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Silva.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Corey Joseph's checked in for Cole Anthony. Both shots good from the stripe. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Left side Tatum. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want. It just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Count that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tatum with it. Outside Holiday. Here's Pritchard. Back to Holiday. Pass to Craig. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Craig's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Joseph against Holiday. Here's Black. Bitadze can't hit. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Down low, De Silva, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Banchero against Craig. And it's Banchero missing. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Tatum. Moves back up, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Anthony's checking for Orlando. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Banchero. Top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Banchero's got 36.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Holiday up top. Here's Tatum. From 13 feet, it goes down. Tatum's got 33 points.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Pass to Banchero. Anthony on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Banchero. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Banchero's got 39.
Oh, hitting that corner three, Banchero has to be accounted for no matter where he is on the floor.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Pritchard to the middle. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Driving in, then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Orlando's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Banchero looking around. And good that time. Banchero's got 41.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And so Joe Mazulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Franz Vagner comes in for Black. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Anthony. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazulla was going over with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And it's White missing. Magic have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. And it's Banchero missing. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And White kicks to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Over Holiday. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Banchero's got 43 points. Outside Holiday. Brown sets a screen for Holiday. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. Brown against Vagner. And Joseph kicks to Vagner. Now here's Joseph. Caldwell Pope on the wing. White covering. A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown, shooting 1.
And for the Magic, their shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Joseph, the pass to Banchero. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Again, and he sinks the layup. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Vagner against Brown. Pass to Banchero. Five on the clock. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics leading by 3. Brown dishes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And that one falls for Tatum.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
So he gets them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Outside Tatum. Through contact, Tatum.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Joseph, the pass to Banchero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Paolo Banchero. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
The kick out to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Here's Banchero. Porzingis with the block, and they recover it. Banchero with the screen. Joseph with the ball. He's picked up by White. Another shot. Shot by Joseph. No good. Boston has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Tatum finds Porzingis. Joseph with the rebound. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 7-point differential. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Vagner. A shake. And the layup good by Brown. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Here's Joseph.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Banchero. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Joseph against Holiday. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Jason. It was a struggle last time out, but tonight you were back on track. What was the difference?
Just got to have a short-term memory. Sometimes shots just go in, but you always got to be aggressive and just make the right play.
You're like a cornerback in basketball. That's weird, but it got you a win tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Jayson Tatum.
At the shooting guard position, at 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game couldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, B.A., but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now here's Strus. Garland looking around. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Covered by Strus. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero with the bucket.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Burks. From deep, Mitchell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
And Allie, thanks. Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Hero against Garland. Hero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Mobley finds Garland. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hero outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Hero's got 6 points.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Adebayo against Mobley. And here's Strus outside. Nails it from 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Ware. That one is off. Nice D from Allen. Garland against Hero. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Here's Burks. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Adebayo a screen on Garland. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Free throws good, Adebayo. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Wiggins outside. They set a pick. Goes up from the top of the key. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Garland for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Miami trailing. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Garland. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Checked in for Strus.
Number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Rebound Miami. Now here's Hero. He has 6. Adebayo in the post. Hunter covering. And there's Hero on the assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 8 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Garland. The Heat making their last shot. Allen finds Mitchell. Shoots over Burks. Drills the elbow jumper. 7 points in the game.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Pass to Ware. Down low. Here's Hero. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. Mobley, a screen on Burks. The 3 from Mitchell. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Hero against Garland. Over to the wing. Back to Hero. For 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Hero against Garland. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. Oh, rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Outside Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Miami trailing. Outside Burks. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Burks for 3. Knocks down the long J. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Robinson with it. Here's Wiggins. Mitchell grabs a miss. Wiggins gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Fires for 3. Man, that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 16 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Burks. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Okoro. Takes the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Miami's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Burks for 3. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Heat trail by 3. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Miami has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Robinson finds Burks. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware. Allen defending. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Hanging on the rim. Just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Robinson. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Wiggins outside. Garland against Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. And Burks gets it to go. Burks has got 8.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And Cleveland has possession. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Hunter with some nice D. On the wing, Mitchell. To the middle. Hunter passes to Okoro. He got it up. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Kevin Love out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. Robinson gets the bucket.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA.
And here's Hunter. Still without a bucket. Pass to Jerome. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hero outside. Here's Larson. There's the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Hero. Mobley passes to Jerome. Hunter with the ball. And he converts the layup.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. Launches a three. On target from range. Hero's got 18.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now here's Mobley. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Love. Here's Larson. And there's another one for the Heat. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Jerome. He's scoreless. Hunter, a screen on Hero. Here's Jerome. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Here's Okoro. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Miami with a change here, too. Highsmith checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now Hero. 18 points for him. Off target from outside. Okoro outside. Jerome passes to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Outside Hunter. Now Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jerome. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Darius Garland. He's checked in for Okoro. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Strus. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Here's Garland. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for the dance fan. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show your moves. No pass. Let's see those moves.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Ware. Hero with it. From downtown, that one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Well, Brent, the reputation of Duncan Robinson is as a shooter, but he's added to his game.
A little bit, B.A. It's still going to be shooter first, but Duncan doing a much better job of reading some of the double team in action coming at him to run him off the line. So that assist number, that's been growing.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Strus. Mobley with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Back to Strus. Pass to Garland. Jerome on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fires top of the key. Garland, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 3. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Garland for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Ware. Works for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Robinson. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. To halt the run. And he drops that one in. Garland's got 9 points.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Wiggins outside. Garland against Hero. From the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins attacks. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And when he is on the move and starts to show his athleticism, that's when the special moments come from Andrew Wiggins.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Garland. Hunter passes to Strus. Drains the triple. He has 6.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hero against Garland. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Now here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Burks for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 6. Inside. Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Let's go with a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Pass to Adebayo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Miami with a change here, too. Robinson, he's checked in for Burks. And both free throws good for Hunter.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Out to the right wing. Hero against Garland. Now here's Hero, guarded closely. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Outside Hunter. Mitchell against Robinson. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Miami leading by 3. Hero outside. Over Garland. Hero no good. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Strus against Wiggins. Now here's Strus. He's got 6. Can't cash it in from close range. Hero left side. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. Garland against Wiggins. Outside Strus. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. Robinson against Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And Duncan Robinson with great focus to get the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Hunter. Burks, he's checked in for Miami.
So much talk about being undrafted out of college. How about Duncan Robinson and how far he's taking his abilities?
Now here's Garland. He's got 9. Pass to Strus. The three from Mitchell. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Adebayo. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. 1:19 left in the first half. Allen with a screen on Burks. Garland for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And the Heat shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Burks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
43 seconds left in the second period. Robinson against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Robinson. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outside Robinson. Back to Burks. To the right side. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Adebayo against Mobley. He shoots. Burks no good. Garland way outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Miami leading by 9. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second-best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Miami leading by 9. Outside Burks. Allen brings a double team from behind the arc. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Burks has got 14 points for the game. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with it. Outside Mitchell. Now Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Over Strus. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland with the ball. He's got 9. Throws it up high. Oh, Spider Mitchell. Wow.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Ware. Allen defending. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 29 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 34. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Heat leading by 9. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Adebayo from long range. Knocks down the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Heat leading by 11. On the wing, Burks. Guarded by Garland. Wiggins against Strus. To the paint. Here's Ware. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Allen outside. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Burks. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 39.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
On the court now, it's your HUD squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some team service.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Burks. To the inside.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Bam at the line for two.
Shooting two.
No good on that one.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
And he sinks the second. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Garland. And it's Miami with a rebound. Up top, Hero. Guarded by Garland. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. For three. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's got 9.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Burks. From deep, Mobley. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland comes with the double team. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Allen defending. 5 on the clock. Hero for 3. That shot off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Outside Burks. Back to Hero. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive, and drawing the defense's attention.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And so Hero nails both of them. Cavaliers trail by 15. And here's Garland. And Allen gets it to go.
Allen just punishing right now the defense, letting them know he's going to be tough to stop tonight.
Outside Burks. Back to Hero. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Mitchell. Give him 39. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Miami leading by 13. Has to Ware. Allen brings a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Allen against Adebayo. Here's Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Strus with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Strus with the bucket.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 11. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Strus. And he lobs it up. And Mitchell with the slam.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Hero. 33 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And Bam just does a great job. The defender is off balance. That's when you attack.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide. They've run their lanes. They've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And he makes a first for the Cavaliers. Hunter's checked in for Mobley. And Okoro is subbed in for Strus. That one misses. Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Burks. The three ball. And that one's good. Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 46.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Burks. Clock at 6. Over Mitchell. And Burks gets it to go. Burks has got 16 points now.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Garland banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Now, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Miami leading by 9. Hero outside. Back to Burks. Hero against Garland. And there's a pick. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Hunter finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Burks. Mitchell up top, defended by Burks. Shot clock at 6. Garland for 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Has to Ware. Allen brings a double team. Up top, Burks. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rebound by the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mitchell against Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The 3 from Mitchell. And Hero grabs the board.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 38 points.
And you could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Allen outside. Okoro outside. Hunter passes to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Burks. Here's Garland. The rebound by Burks. Heat leading by 11. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Now here's Robinson. Checked by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
1 minute left to play in the third. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero against Garland. Launches it. Hero, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Burks. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Burks against Mitchell. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Garland. 14 points for him. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Burks. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kyle Anderson. Tyler Hero is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward position. Now here's Hunter. Highsmith grabs the board. Now Hero. Anderson with a screen on Garland. Hero for three. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 41.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now here's Garland. It's good.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 10-point game. Anderson passes to Robinson. Back to Anderson. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
Kyle Anderson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Anderson.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Okiki's checked in for Wade. Mitchell's checked in for Miami. And Anderson drops them both. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Jerome. Pass to Garland. Now Hunter. Here's Jerome. Beyond the arc. And there's Hunter on the assist by Strus.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Cleveland has possession after the basket by Miami. And it's Garland on the drive. Over Mitchell. Garland, no good. Miami leading by 11. Here's Larson. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Garland, the pass to Okiki. Now here's Hunter. Strus finds Hunter. Inside. Here's Jerome. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Anderson with a screen. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anderson's got 4 points this quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Strus. Pass to Okiki. Now Garland. Checked by Mitchell. Jerome passes to Hunter. Gets the three to fall.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. Elbow shot. They get it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. Allen, he's checked in for Okiki. And Miami with a change here too. Burks has checked in. Here's Garland. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Allen, the pass to Garland. Hunter, the screen. Garland against Hero. 6 to shoot. And here's Hunter from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And Hunter's shots just continue to fall. We could be in for a big one here.
Heat leading by 7. Now here's Hero. Pass to Anderson. To the paint. Kicks it to Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 45 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Garland finds Hunter. Allen a screen. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And for the Heat, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Garland. Pass to Jerome. Garland, the pass to Jerome. Good on the bucket. Now just a 5-point Heat lead.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the 4th, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Here's Hero. And the shot goes. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
The Cavs have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. Garland with the ball. Hunter, a screen on Hero. Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 19 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now here's Burks. Back to Hero. Over Garland. Hero, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Garland against Burks. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Outside Burks. Lets the 3 fly. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Here's Jerome, defended by Burks. Jerome passes to Allen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Hero. Anderson with a screen on Allen. Hero for 3. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Different look for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Hunter, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Jerome. Miami making a switch here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Let's send it back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Allen finds Strus. From deep, Mitchell. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Burks with it. Checked by Mitchell. And Burks with the basket. On the assist by Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. And here's Mitchell, defended by Burks. Here's Strus. Up again. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to Wiggins. Over Strus. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, Wiggins is a good mid-range shooter. When he's in a rhythm, faced up like that, they'll take it.
Hero against Garland. Outside Strus. Back to Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 23.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Outside Burks. Wiggins with it. There's the triple. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Garland. And here's Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Outside Burks. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Inside. And then Adebayo slams it in.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland, the pass to Allen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. Hero against Garland. And there's another one for the Heat.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Heat leading by 8. And here's Hero. And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 56 in the game.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Now Garland. Mobley outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 13. Here's Garland. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying, no, no.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Tyler, we know you are never shy. What gives you that confidence to let it fly when the pressure is on?
I like taking a big shot. My teammates, my coaches, they all trust me, put me in the right spots, and sometimes I make a couple big shots here and there.
Well, you give them a reason to trust as well. Congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Tyler Hero.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now here's Morant. With the floater, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going with his first points of the game for Oklahoma City. Morant passes to Wells. Here's Jackson. A fadeaway. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Dort, guarded by Bane. 4 on the shot clock. Williams for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Morant surveying the D. From past the arc. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To the inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here's Morant. And here's Jackson. After back-to-back 50-win season stand, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
The free throw drops for Jackson. Jackson hits both of them. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Williams. Dort a screen on Jackson. Williams for 3. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Morant. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Jackson passes to Bain. To the middle, trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. And here we go. Dort kicks to Williams. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells passes to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant, not afraid to get physical.
First free throw is good. You can see, and coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Now, here's Morant. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Morant, the bounce pass. Lets a floater go.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Now, here's George. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Morant passes to Bain. Pass to Jackson. That shot off. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
And he makes the first. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's Jackson atop the key. Memphis moving that ball around. Bain finds Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
The Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Now Hartenstein. Left side Williams. To the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Morant with it. He has 6. Pass to Jackson. In the corner, it's Bain. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Now here's Morant for 3. And the 3 ball is good. And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead
hard to guard that. Morant really testing the limitations of his shooting there. But, hey, he nailed it.
Here's Aldama. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. He lobs it up. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Kennard, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder leading by 4. Now Williams. Here we are sizing up G.A. Jaylen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Williams drops them both. Here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Aldama. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. They get it again. Now Holmgren. Wallace looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Hartenstein. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
There's a screen by Aldama. Morant passes to Aldama. Stolen by Dort. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside, Dane. A three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Wallace. Still yet to score. From deep, Williams. Edey with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Wallace with a screen for Dort. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Kennard kicks to Morant. Kennard, the pass to Aldama. Here's Edey, defended by Dort. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Morant.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
The Thunder with the lead. And here is Williams. 5 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Holmgren's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Thunder.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Kennard after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williams attacking. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant kicks to Bane. Back to Morant. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Kennard against Dort. Here's Holmgren. Aldama with the rebound. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Bane passes to Morant. And that one drops for him. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant outside. And they double up Morant. Here's Aldama. And a miss there on the triple. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Pippen is out there with Kennard. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Huff in at the center. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now, here's Pippen. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Pass to Jackson. And the layup is good. Jackson's got 8 points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Dagnall said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Wallace misses. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Aldama passes to Jackson. There's a screen by Aldama. Pippen for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Shoots over Pippen. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Kennard finds Pippen. Back to Kennard. Pass to Jackson. Fades back. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Bounce pass Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Aldama's there. Here's Wallace. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Inside. Here's Jackson. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Wells, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Memphis has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
To the paint, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Bain against Dort. Pippen a screen on Dort. Here's Bain. Can't get it to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Caruso a screen on Bain. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Fires for 3. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Wiggins. He has yet to score. Clock is at 3. Here's Caruso. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that. But he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jaylen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And the second free throw, good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet, Williams' shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Morant outside. And they double up Morant. From downtown, score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Holmgren. Bain against Williams. Over Bain. Williams can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Huff's jacked in, and Santi Aldama is subbed in for Pippen. And Wells drops them both. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Wells. Morant outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Morant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies.
This is what Morant does best, a natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
Williams with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Pass to Bane. Over Wallace. Bane, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Got that one up quick. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead. Memphis has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's Williams, high post. 9 points in the game so far. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Bane kicks to Morant. Rebound by Williams.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
I like when Dort takes initiative because he's capable of compromising defenders on the drive.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Well, Thunder have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Now, here's Holmgren. Defense is right there. The shot by Williams, no good. Memphis trailing here. Now, Wells. Pass to Aldama. Morant outside. Shot clock at 5. Bane passes to Huff. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Dort kicks to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Connects from three-point range. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Morant. 24 points for him. And it's blocked. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. There's the pick. The 3 from Morant. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Hartenstein with the screen on Morant. To the inside. A nice shot by Hartenstein. And the Thunder lead by 5. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. From 15 feet away, and he makes that one. Morant's got 29.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Wallace against Morant. Wallace left side. Got a piece of it. Payne with the steal. Here's Wells. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Grizzlies have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Edie's checked in for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. And it's tied up with that one. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Outside, Dort. Down low, it's tipped. Here's Morant. He's got 29 points. Williams with the block. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. For the 3. And that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Morant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Memphis, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
John Morant taking 2 shots.
That's good from Morant. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans of courtside. Rumble, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time around the ball for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Thunder with the lead. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with the screen on Morant. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Here's Morant. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Pass to Hartenstein. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Oh, good with the triple.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Now, here's Wells. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Edey. The kick out to Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Thunder have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
At the line for the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hartenstein. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Dort wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dort's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Morant.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Dort against Bane. Here's Edey. Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The quick look, no good that time. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Memphis making a change here. Pippen's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Bane. Pass to Jackson. There's the 3. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hartenstein with the screen on Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Memphis. On the wing, Bane. Here's Edey. He's defended by Hartenstein. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Bane. Shoots over Dort. Again, Memphis.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Holmgren finds Dort. The Thunder with another miss. Memphis leading. Bane passes to Pippen. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Back to Pippen. Wells wide open. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Wells has got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Outside Jackson. Pippen sets a screen for Jackson. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Holmgren. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And that one falls for Jackson. Thunder trailing by 6. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Memphis has gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Pass to Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Pippen. Hits despite the tough D. Pippen's got 6. The Thunder have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And he banks in the layup. Caruso's got 7 points.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And let's get an update on John Morant's injury. David, any news there?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Grizzlies. He told me that there are strained ligaments in the elbow, but that is it. Luckily, no major structural damage.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. On the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And Williams drops them both. Memphis has gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 23. Hartenstein with the screen on Morant. And the dunk by Hartenstein. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Aldama. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. Edey. Count that bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Morant.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
The first one falls.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Here's Aldama. Defended by Caruso. Pass to Edey. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Williams. Thunder have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Back to Williams. Door to screen on Jackson. Williams for 3. He can't get that one.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Morant outside. Jackson in the corner. No good from outside. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Caruso against Bain. Morant with a wide-open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 39.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Some changes for Memphis. Huff's jacked in, and it's Kennard in for Bain. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Wallace is checked in. Williams finds Wallace. Back to Williams. Wallace outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Memphis. And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 25 points in the game. Going inside. It's deflected. They recover it. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. This is his third trip to the free throw line. And Memphis making a change here. Pippen's checked in.
At the line for one.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Memphis leading. Pippen feeling it out a bit to the left side wing. Aldama passes to Jackson. Over Williams. Jackson misses. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. The score now all even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points in just the second half. And for Memphis, they're shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Pippen, the pass to Jackson. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. There's 57 seconds left in the third. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
They now take the lead. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Pippen. We've got Desmond Bain. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Pippen. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Inside, here's Williams. Oh, that's blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Pass to Huff. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. For 3, Pippen. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace against Bain. Wallace the pass to Caruso. All sorts of time, and that one swishes right in. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Bain with it. Now Eldama. Here's Wells. Pass to Eldama. On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Williams. Bain with the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Wiggins passes to Wallace. And Bain pulls it down. Bain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen finds Bain. Back to Pippen to take the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
That free throw missing. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Santi Aldama. Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Williams up on top. Back to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
Second team foul. At the line for Memphis. Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And both free throws good for Pippen. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Bain. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And again, Memphis no good. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And Memphis making a change here. Edey's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Jang, he's checked in for Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And here's Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His fourth personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 2. Pippen.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. No good on the second free throw.
And he continues to struggle at the line. He has not had the feel for his rhythm there tonight.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Jaylen Williams.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from in close. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Now here's Wells. Pass to Pippen. It's stolen by Dort. And here's the break. And here they go. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pippen against Dort. To the inside. Edey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Thunder have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Bane. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And here is Caruso. And the 3 off target. Bane looking around. Outside Pippen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
14 foul. At the line for Memphis. Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Morant in for Bane. And then for Oklahoma City, Jaylen Williams is checked in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And both free throws good for Pippen.
And seems like he's regaining his focus. The form at the line tonight has not been as good for the most part.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Jackson against Williams. Double team on Williams. Pass to Caruso. Six to shoot. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one's on Morant.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Alex Caruso at the line for one.
And that one misses. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Kennard kicks to Morant. Thunder with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint, here's Williams. And the rejection by Jackson. Kennard, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Dort.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Jackson. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Jackson. Wallace against Morant. Dort to screen on Morant. Wallace. Releases from 15. Jackson knocks it loose.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Baines checked in for Jackson. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Holmgren's checked in. Morant with it. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got 41.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Dort kicks to Williams. Dort against Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Dort passes to Williams. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Baines got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Morant against Dort. Morant with the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead. The Thunder shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. Here's Holmgren. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
It's stolen by Dort. Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Morant, the bounce pass. Edey can't hit. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. To take the lead. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Morant against Holmgren. Morant, right side. Pass to Jackson. Over Wallace. And another miss by Memphis. Thunder shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Williams. Out to Wallace. Dort passes to Holmgren. Wallace against Morant. Takes the 3. Here's Dort. They get it back. Out to Wallace. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Bane. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane. Bane's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Wells is checked in for Memphis. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hartenstein. Second free throw, no good. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey. It's Morant in the corner. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Deflects the pass. Clock at 4. And there's the drive. Yes! And the foul. Edey picks one up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Calls for Williams.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant drives in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Morant. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Jackson from long range. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
The Grizzlies call timeout. 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. It falls.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And here are the Grizzlies now. A floater. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's good.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for homegrown. They needed that basket.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
All right, friends, this is basketball time. Get ready to go like everyone watching.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
2 shots.
He cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Morant against Dort. And it's Morant missing. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
At the line for the final, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's a Jim, just listen. Y'all was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phones. Toss a little up before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger fold. Never been played because of some same that was at these other. See, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting the. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings because one day you lose it. I was respecting the hustle. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings because one day you lose it. Hey, boy, you know I had to dig set my wrist. This that ride around that driver.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Draymond Green. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, Van Fleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. One thing you love about these teams, Clark, they both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards with all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
Now here's Green. Brooks outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Houston. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Curry against Van Vliet. We played just over a minute here in the first. And Thompson gets it to go.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Van Vliet scanning the floor. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Green, a screen. A nice shot by Butler.
The well put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there. Not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Van Vliet against Curry. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Here's Porzingis. Clark, what catches your eye about Jaylen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Over Van Vliet. And again, it's Golden State.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Van Vliet up top. He's covered by Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Here's Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Outside Moody. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Curry. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
That free throw, no good. And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 7 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
They set the screen. Pass to Green. Driving in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And here are the Warriors now. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Moody with it. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. And it's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And the Rockets with possession here. And here is Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Green. From outside the arc. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Warriors trail by 3. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Let's see those moves.
Outside Moody. To the paint from 7 feet. And Butler with the finish.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness. And it's hard to stop him because of that.
Now here's Brooks.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
First one falls for him.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Thompson. Can't connect from short range. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. They trail by 3. Şengün with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 9 points.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
The Warriors have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. The shot by Butler, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Thompson outside. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point Houston lead.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Moody. No points so far. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. To snap the cold streak. Here's Moody. The kick out. Curry. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Van Vliet misses. Warriors trail by 4. Now Porzingis. Down low. Back to Butler. Thompson with some nice D. For Houston, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Thompson with it. Crosses over. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 7 of 16 so far. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Şengün. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Free throw good. Green. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
He does not get the second one.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Now here's Smith. Outside, Green. Fires from the corner. That one goes. Count it. Green's got 11.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Butler against Smith. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. Hield passes to Butler. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. He has 6.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Outside, Green. Green. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Whoa, ho, ho. Jaylen Green levitating and elevating.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Şengün checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Green. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Jimmy Butler. Now here's Whitmore. Still no points. 1.5 minutes left to play in the first. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Fires it. And the layup falls.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Şengün. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Warriors trail by 7. Out left to the wing. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Whitmore. The 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Jaylen Green making highlights for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Aaron Holiday out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Porzingis with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside. And he drops the first. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year.
finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Outside Whitmore, drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Hield. Pass to Jackson Davis. Holiday against Curry. To the cup, Curry. It's tipped.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Sengun getting it done.
Eason can't get it to go. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in the game. Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Eason, a screen on Curry. Here's Holiday, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for your Rockets, Aaron Holiday. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's Hield. Whitmore defending. Pass to Payton. Eason with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Now Whitmore. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Whitmore's got 5 points.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Hield drives in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hield passes to Curry. Curry splashes it in.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Sengun. Six on the shot clock. And rejected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Houston making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Whitmore. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Holiday. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Porzingis comes in for Hield. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. Second chance shot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And Thompson gets it to go. The Warriors trailing. Outside, Green. Payton against Eason. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. Now here's Thompson, defended by Podziemski. Thompson left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Both free throws good from Thompson. Golden State has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Fields checked in for the Warriors.
Number 7, Buddy Hield.
Curry with it. Van Vliet covering. Curry gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Houston has possession. Trailing by 2. Van Vliet outside. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Golden State has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Outside Curry. Looney, a screen on Van Vliet. Inside. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
The Rockets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Now here's Looney. Clock at 6. To the paint. And Looney with the slam.
Right there. Hield creating for his teammate. Unselfish play that time.
Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. You know, to be a high-volume shooter like Buddy Hield, you have to have a lot of self-confidence, Clark.
Well, not just self-confidence, BA. You better have the ability to knock down shots, and Buddy Hield has that in spades. He can get it done from any direction he needs to, going right, going left off the catch. He can dribble into the 3 on occasion. That shot he's got is pure.
Now here's Podziemski. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Payton. Pass to Hield. Left side Curry. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
To the middle. Here's Curry. Ooh, Curry up and in through contact.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And Houston has possession. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Brooks, he's checked in for the Rockets. Jalen Green comes in for Alperen Şengün. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield. Green, the pass to Brooks. Thompson with it. Butler covering. Back to Brooks. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Butler. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Moody. 4-point game. Golden State has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Another three for Golden State.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Curry against Van Vliet. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Now here's Moody. Brooks defending.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They grab their own miss. And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry with it. He's got 38. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Pass to Butler. Looney, a screen on Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
First free throw is good. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Butler hits them both.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Now here's Brooks. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 6. Butler finds Curry. Looney against Smith. Outside Moody. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry at the rim.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Green with the ball. The 3 ball. Here's Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Good on the second one. Here's Porzingis. No made baskets yet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 7. Green up top, defended by Porzingis, and it's Green missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. From deep three-point range. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Van Vliet finds Green. Van Vliet outside. To the inside. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. Tipped! Outside Curry. High arcing shot. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Back to Van Vliet. Five on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And the basket is good. Van Vliet's got 7.
Ooh, shaking them out of their shoes. Van Vliet with the moves.
Thompson against Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan and court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Warriors lead by 11. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moody is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the center position. Curry, no good. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Butler passes to Green. Up top, Porzingis. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical. allowing them to do work scoring the ball.
Thompson with a screen. Brooks from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Van Vliet. Some solid defense from Butler. And there's the call on Jaylen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Podziemski. Green, the pass to Curry. Count it.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Green. 16 points for him. No coverage that time. Brooks has got 5 now.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Rockets trail by 15. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Curry. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. And a deep three from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 7. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 13. Curry looking it over. Back to Moody. Pass to Butler. Now Curry from deep. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now here's Brooks. Moody defends. Thompson against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Şengün. Over Green. Şengün, no good. The Warriors lead by 16. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And here's Van Vliet. He has 7. To the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 14. Outside Podziemski. And here's Butler outside. Pure from three-point range. Butler's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Outside, Green. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. Green with the ball. Clock at 4. Counted. He's got 18.
Green is a made bucket getter. His number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Outside Butler. Moody from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Rockets trail by 18. Now Thompson. He's got 12. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The first one falls. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Moody. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Green with the ball. He's got 18. Hits the three-pointer.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
Here's Curry. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Eason. Thompson, a screen on Payton. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Payton against Van Vliet. Here's Jackson Davis. Yep, that one goes.
Jackson Davis. Assisted Gary Payton II.
And Houston has possession. Here's Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. Pass to Green. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Curry passes to Payton. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shoot 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Eason. There's a screen. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. And it falls all over the rim and in. Green's got 23.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Butler passes to Curry. Jackson Davis with it, working on Şengün. Back to Jackson Davis. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Şengün, the screen. And it's Thompson penetrating. Van Vliet outside. Second chance effort. And it's Houston scoring again.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
The Warriors lead by 18. Pass to Curry. Left side, Porzingis.
Şengün. Third personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Warriors. Porzingis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Alperen Şengün. And Whitmore subbed in for Thompson. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Curry. Good on both. Rockets trail by 20. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 9. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Brandon Podziemski.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside. But he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
Fred Van Vliet.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here's Butler. He's got 11. Outside heel. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Van Vliet outside. 13 feet out. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 19. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Hield. Takes a 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
Outside, Green. Over Hield. And it's Green missing.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Outside Butler. Pass to Hield. Kuminga against Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Hield, a screen on Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Podziemski.
2 minutes.
Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Now Green. 23 points in the game. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Basket counts.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
The Warriors lead by 20. Butler with the ball. 11 points in the game. Butler, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Butler. On the take. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
The ability to score on the drive. Butler wastes little time tearing to the hoop.
Here's Green. 25 points in the game. Smith with a screen on Hield. Here's Green. Kuminga pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses from close range. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. A nice shot by Smith.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Golden State. Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Adams is checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Looney's checked in for Podziemski. And the second free throw is good. Rockets trail by 21. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looney against Adams. Here's Green. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Green's got 11 in the second half.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Hield against Green. Looney, a screen on Green. Pass to Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Butler. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Whitmore is out there with Aaron Holiday, and it's Eason in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Outside heel from downtown. He drops it from range.
Almost looks effortless, but Hield has worked hard to build those efficient mechanics.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Holiday. Down low. Here's Şengün. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Hield. Outside Kuminga. Back to Hield. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. And yes! Another basket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Şengün. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
Line for your Rockets, Alperen Şengün. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
He hits the second from the line. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's Şengün. Looney on the double team. On the wing, Whitmore to the left wing. Şengün against Looney. Here's Whitmore outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Curry passes to Looney. Hield for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Whitmore. Smith finds Eason. Kuminga against Smith. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Throws it up high. And Kuminga throws it down.
The assist, Stephen Curry.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Holiday passes to Şengün. Counted from distance.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Pass to Hield. The Rockets pull it in. Smith passes to Holiday. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Eason. Now Şengün. He's defended by Looney. From the arc. And Houston, another 3.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
And here's Hield. Outside Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter. And Houston has possession. Now Holiday. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Houston foul. Aaron Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet's checked in for Whitmore. And the Warriors making a change here. It's Porzingis on the wing. Pass to post. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Van Vliet. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Curry against Van Vliet. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So for the Rockets, Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. And Jaylen Green subbed in for Holiday. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga.
One shot.
That one misses for Curry. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Van Vliet with it. To the middle. And stolen by Green. Pass to Hield. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down!
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's Curry. Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. Can he keep it going? Jump shot is good.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Oh, Green with a block. And they recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Dylan Brooks checked in for the Rockets. Well, the Warriors' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Van Vliet against Curry. Pass to post. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Thompson right side. On the wing, Green. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Green's got 29.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Now here's Hield. Pass to post. And here's Curry. Here's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now Şengün. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul so far. And the Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in.
In for the Warriors, number 15, Louis Santos.
Green against Hield. They double-team Thompson. Outside for Green. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Pass to Curry. Over Van Vliet. And again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Brooks outside. Green for three. And Houston another three.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
The Warriors shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Hield. And there's the call on Jaylen Green. That's his third foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Knox, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Santos. On defense, the Rockets. Outside Curry. Pass to Knox. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Warriors.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors.
For the Warriors, number 00, Jonathan Kuminga.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 2 to shoot. Here's post. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. From 12 feet. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
.59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Houston. And here is Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Kuminga. Now here's Şengün. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Curry against Van Vliet. Outside Curry. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had tough matchups. They manned up. Hey, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.